Good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. My allergies are not behaving today, so a little late start, but hopefully I got it under control. My eyes were horrible this morning. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I was thinking about it yesterday. I'm gonna try an opening range trade on ES. Definitely don't want 1 second charts. I'm gonna give it a try. I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. It's gonna be only 9 ticks. See if we could get it to work. 9 ticks is quite a lot on ES. It's a problem. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Had a pretty decent ending to yesterday. I finished, so I got 3 accounts to over 1,000. Actually, pretty much 4. I made back losses on 2. This one and this one. So only down 876 on 3 accounts, and these got blown. And the only thing that sucks about these is 2 of these two, were up almost $1,000. And I let them slip out. So not bad. I do have new PAs I could activate. So bought a bunch of evals as well. Hope you guys took advantage as well. So being aggressive on the first couple of days. Oh man, I need to like ice my eye or something. Oh, so bad. Smoke, in my opinion, wow, I'm an idiot. Totally missed the open. Well, opening range trade would have worked. I didn't realize it was 9:30 already. Well, opening range trade would have worked. Wow, I am an idiot. Good start. Great start. Beautiful opening range trade. Clean. Fuck. Oh well. Forgot I got to the desk so much later today. I'll take the opposite side of the opening range. See how. Nah, no smoking. It wasn't you. I literally lost track of time. I just forgot I got to the desk quite close to the open, and I looked at the time when it was like 2 minutes to go, but totally forgot. Just want to see something if the other side of the opening range trade will work. But basically, I want to test the opening range trade on the ES to see if the spreads are a little bit more of a controlled environment, you know? Because the problem on NQ is the spreads open up and you get filled on a price that doesn't even really show. Well, if I win on this trade, it will be even, so. There we go. All right, so it's like I won the opening range trade. Now if I could just do it over 20 accounts, that would be great. That would be great, wouldn't it? I don't know if I should activate my accounts right away or wait. Yeah, I'm setting it up now, Ruins. But yeah, Smokey, your short is looking good. All right. Let's go after it, boys and girls. Nice, Nick. Yeah, I did the same on one account. Unfortunately, I have too many accounts to be one and done. But that was nice. Hopefully. Now, today is one of those days. Well, I don't have a bias. But which way will I be more comfortable with? Would not be one bit surprised if today's a range day after yesterday's crazy trending day. Later, Smokey. Have a good weekend. Yeah, it's hard to see what. Definitely have a lot of resistance here on the underbelly here, right? So definitely interesting area right there. VWAP. So far rejected. Definitely gotta wait to see. It's rejecting so far, so that's a good sign for sure. At that resistance, but what rules do you think you were close? You think you were close at breaking some rules? Usually that's why you go on the review. If you're like borderline, there's some red flags. Well, it did trap it. So yeah, it's still like rejecting. That was a pretty hard rejection. Damn, you never went lower than $300 in drawdown. That's solid. Very impressive. This market, it's tough. Damn, man. These are the shorts I want, and like just can't get in, right? And you get in too late, and it's gonna bounce, and it's gonna. It's like yesterday. I finished the stream, and what did we have right after I finished the stream? Big sell-off. Of course, I got stopped at the very end yesterday. All right, I think the longs are getting trapped. Definitely gonna be shorting. First trap I see. Yeah, luckily I traded off stream and made some back because Jesus, that was annoying. And I saw because my friend told me. I mean, I blew the account at the top. I mean, I couldn't hold any longer. I mean, I blew the account. So where am I going to hold? Dust. Well, hopefully you don't need 80% off today because hopefully you guys used 90% off last 2 days. Guys, I think I'm just going to short because if I don't short now, when am I going to short? At the bottom? I think it's time to start going back into trading by feel. I mean, I don't know. Just missed a beautiful short here. I mean, this was so clear of a rejection. I talked about it. The underbelly here, resistance, and then no setup. So it's like, I would have just taken this without a setup because it's a clear, obvious rejection and stop over the highs and we're good. But no, waiting for a trap. Hoped to get, you know. Rangers are going to be the toughest ones. Okay, let's see. Gotta take it. At least now I have a clear stop. If I don't get the last piece to sell off, if I get the last piece to sell off, then I'm done with these accounts. That would be the great part, you know? One and done. It's the dream. Of course, I also took 3 contracts instead of 4 because of yesterday's losses. Oh yeah, I watch all of playoff games. Literally every night. I got my multi-view on YouTube TV. Got 3 games, 4 games going on at the same time. There's been some exciting games. Yesterday there was nothing exciting though. Well, I guess the Ottawa game was pretty exciting, but I was hoping Ottawa would win. Come on, let's break this opening range. Let's get down. Instant buy up. There's something here. There's something going on here because it's straight buying here. I guess the range. Just shame. It's a shame, but maybe I'll get lucky. I don't know. Trying to be patient. There we go. Give me that. Give me that. A little bit more. Who's buying this? People should be panicking. Getting out. Okay, I'm gonna panic out because this is bullshit. I can never get like 2 candles in a row, but there it goes. Okay, I'm happy with that trade. Fuck. Of course I panicked out like a bitch. Oh well. Switch accounts. Yeah, good start. Good start. That was a good trade. Yeah, good trade. No heat right off the bat. Started to work. It was a little frustrating because I got it so late. It was this trap. I was looking for this trap. So that's why I entered here so low, but should have been entering right here, which is 12 points extra of profit, which on bigger size would make a huge difference. Now we keep selling off. Fuck me. We're getting a bunch of accounts out of chill and drawdown, so 2, 3, but like a negative day like yesterday fucks the accounts up really bad because of consistency. That's what sucks. I wish the consistency was based on the total account balance and not based on every payout window. Okay, let's see what else can we get. Use a 10. What we got? Oh man, my allergies today are pretty bad. What's going on, guys? Good morning. That's good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Off to a good start. Kind of took this profit in the panic, but didn't really go that much lower. So see if this bounces. It's gonna kind of indicate to me that we're in a range type of day. I'll keep an eye on that. Now it's still rejecting off that channel. So the channel is still holding. pretty well. What's going on, Todd? Ooh, big spike. Big spike out of the channel. We do have news. What was this news again? Someone... I didn't check. Oh, sentiment. Well, I rejected pretty hard. It's just hard to get involved in this chop. We're at the lows. It might be one of those days. Because a lot of times after a strong trending day, we do have a range day. So we'll see. All right, news is out. I guess the news is pretty violent. I don't know. Tick charts and minute charts do this, but like a 5-minute chart doesn't freeze. I don't know why. No, I only blew 3, and I'm still pissed about it because 2 of them were up 1,000. So I blew these 3, and these 2 were up 1,000, and I just didn't take the profit. One at like 1,100, 1,200. But I made some losses back. So this was my final total. So made losses back on this account, and then I made back like $600 on this account. Trading super aggressive minis, no, just minis. Of course, as soon as I get off the stream, we had a big sell off. So I'm gonna try to be maybe aggressive on these accounts today as well. Like one day being aggressive is not, you need like 2 days of being like solidly aggressive, and then you set yourself up for payouts. Because if you do one big day, then it takes a while to like that happened to me on one of the accounts. This one is at 5,000, but I can't request till I'm at 5,800, and it's taking forever to get there because I had one big day because I got caught in news, like a tweet news or something. So I made too much. But the accounts are looking healthy overall. I just need to be aggressive and get, because this is over safety net. To get like these accounts look weird, but they're over. This is over safety net, pretty much at safety net. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 accounts over safety net. So no trailing drawdown on those. Mastermind, nah, not really. But yeah, I don't have a specific goal. But with 90% off sales, when the evals are so cheap, I said, you know what, let me just grow these accounts a little bit more, because I realized it's hard to get, once you have like so many accounts, like 20 to 30 accounts, and you're not trading all of them at once, it's hard to grow them all to get like in a good pace. So I was like, oh, let me just trade minis and just try to grow as much as possible in one day. Jay, always be careful with news, but the news could have went your way. What size combines? Combines are tough. Like top step combines. All right, so while the news kind of helped us rotate back up near the highs, near VWAP. See if we could rotate right back down. I'm gonna short this, I think. I would like to see one more push. Yeah, there we go. One more push. Now, the one that's long is gonna bail right here, hopefully. Though shorting is this support here is also not ideal. But I'm thinking that we're gonna sell right back down to the, this was just the news. Never allergic to that. Just some pollen and some comments in the chat. Those are the two things I'm allergic to. Polis, is it on real money? Like real funded account? Like real live account? That's incredible. Well, the spreads on bonds is like what, $25 per tick. I'm gonna be using a set stop loss. Like sometimes I get caught out in the trade. That's the only thing, is I don't have enough stop loss right now in the 1 minute. The ATR is still higher. Should be like 100 ticks. But right now the longs are winning. They don't have bonds anymore, right? Wow. Alrighty then. It looks like a range day to me. Where are we going, market? Huh? That's crazy that it shows you that. Should give it a try. But I know bonds got banned in prop firms because it was a lot of people were doing that. But that's cool that you could do it in the live account. I mean, I'm sure it's not easy. I'm sure there's some kind of strategy that he's using, you know, but come on, Sean, we could do it. We could get there. This trap right here, man. See if I would have taken that. They want to be patient. They want to be patient. Try not to pick tops or bottoms. Just trying to they want to pick tops or bottoms. So I'm just gonna be patient. We're approaching yesterday's like range, overnight range. Can we actually break yesterday's highs? Like I don't have a bias today, so I'm gonna trade whatever I see as much as possible, but I look for a long here or here. Nice, Dylan. Very nice end to the week. Should be getting close to your second payout, right? Now you just got to get some take profit trader accounts. Because the take profit, you could have taken it out already. You're going to like take profit trader too. Very similar. And take profit's even better. The only thing is, like, if you're used to Project X, you know, you're going to have to trade with Trade of 8. Yeah, that's the only thing that's... Take profit trader has the trailing drawdown. That's the only thing. Speaking of take profit trader, I need to work on an eval. I have almost the past eval. That channel. Did this channel move or did I move it? I'll look for a long, maybe. Although I don't know. Matt, open and close a trade maybe. I better like refresh. I don't know. I had a weird situation where like I passed one eval, waited a week and a half for it. And I passed another one and I only waited a day. But the one I passed a week later activated next day versus the one I packed the week before where I had to wait like a few extra days. It's kind of strange. Oh, you're 7 days in, damn. Any luck with tickets? Or emails? This candle was so strong. Wish I got in lower, but got in lower, I would have been out already for one. Bummer. Damn it. Why did I wait for such a big confirmation? Would have been out. 1-to-1. Risk reward. Ah, it's gonna stop me out. Fuck. What a bunch of bullshit. They had to make this candle such a strong candle, so it made my entry so late. Versus if I entered here on this trap, I would have freaking made money, man. The difference between entries is so crucial. It wouldn't make that much difference. Probably would have been stopped at break even. So I wouldn't have made a lot of money, but at least I would have prevented a loss. As we're going this low. Maybe going right back down. Just like I said, range day. Range day is just going to rotate back up and down, up and down. I didn't change my strategy. Maybe I changed my strategy. Maybe you have the wrong person. $10 minutes. I don't know. What do I have to gain from my Find the Future stream? That's what I'm thinking. Like, they did offer me money though. Monthly salary, small, but come on, Alpine, you're missing the simple trades because no traps. This was a trap here, but I don't usually take those. I should have paid attention to this swing high. All right, we have range days, guys. Range days, we're gonna be going long at the bottoms and short at the top. That's gonna be my plan. I've seen enough today. Sometimes we might break out from the range, right? The range might continue a little bit lower, so got to keep that in mind. But overall, now I'm gonna be looking for longs, unless I get it set up here to go short. But we're pretty much at the lows already. Nick, you missed a beautiful rotation right back to the lows. I mean, I couldn't figure an entry here, but I guess right there would be ideal if I was long. And I don't really like taking traps of the highs. Like, this is the first high. Ideally, I needed this to make a new high. But I don't know. I like these two where it's like they try twice, short the lows. Today I'm trading 3 micros for now. Once the volatility slows down, I'll go to 4. It won't let me even short. Ah. Wow. I pressed the button twice. I'm probably gonna be in the trade here any moment now. They didn't let me get in. What's going on with QUANTOWER? I can't get in, guys. Is Rhythmic down or something? Ooh, something is fucked. I might be in a lot of contracts here. Okay. Oh, some kind of news or something. Critical error. The platform did not receive a response or some shit. Oh, see? I knew I was going to be in trades, guys. Fucking 6 contracts. Gonna freaking blow these accounts because can't even cancel it. Can't get out. I'm only in one account somehow. Can't close it. Ooh, this is bad. Let's see what my Discord is panicking. I just want to get out. Come on, let me close it. Wow, I was up so much. You fucking stupid piece of shit, Rhythmic, man. Cancel all the orders. Fuck me. Yeah, everyone's Rhythmic is fucked. I could close the trades. Snake Eyes. Well, why can't I? I could close the trades right here. Sean, I like it. For sure, I like... Losing is much easier. Losing is much easier on micros. Winning is tougher. But obviously, gotta have bigger wins. Wow, I would have had a nice trade too. Come on, man. Fuck, I would have had a beautiful trade. It would have been back to green on the day. But no, of course we have to have Rhythmic issues. The fucking time I'm actually right on the trade. At least made money on one account. But Peter, if there's Rhythmic issues, it's not gonna work. You have to understand that. I did do that. I was doing that. It wasn't QUANTOWER doing it. It was Rhythmic. I'm gonna go get more water. Be right back. Yeah, Matt, that was bad. Rewind my stream like 2 minutes. Oh man. I wonder if there's gonna be a reset. So are we back to normal or what? I got a crazy fill here though. I'll take that. Oh man, so hard to enter in these trades because there's no setup for me. Like the setups I'm looking for, it's not there, so it's so hard to like enter. But another rotation right back to the highs. I'm gonna look for a long. I don't know if it's a choppy range there. I feel like we have pretty clean moves up and down. I use 1500 tick. Yesterday you missed the long and you're fucked. Now let's get some payouts today, baby. Getting some payouts. How many YouTube accounts do you have, dude? Running out of them yet, or you still got more? This dude got a new YouTube account every day, guys. He's got more YouTube accounts than payouts or money in his bank. How do you start with the 1500 tick? What do you mean? I mean, I knew about it in the chat. Someone in the chat mentioned this. I took a look again. I'm like, oh wait, it's actually, it's basically like using a faster time frame, like 30-second chart, but it's volume based. So it's not just random like 30-second candles. It's actually the candle moves fast if there's volume. If that makes sense. So it's like volume based trading. I think I've seen enough from the shorts. Let's try to go long. Little trap there, but again, my entry is just so like entries need to be here. See if we could continue. Uh-oh. That was a quick stop loss. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Freaking chop. Oh, look, he's got another account, guys. Well, affiliates shouldn't be paying your rent. That's not the point of affiliates. Okay, was I up 1-1 there? Yeah, 20 points. Stop break even. I take one more off at 1-1. So get back to break even there. Okay, so I have 4 incomes and affiliates is 1. And what's wrong with being an affiliate? Tell me what is wrong with being an affiliate. I'm open. That's how you make money online, is affiliate marketing. But what do I know? Let's fucking go. Beautiful trade. Take that off there as well. Just reset. Back to green on these accounts. That's fine. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Hey, imagine making $4 million being on YouTube. It's a dream come true. I mean, if you don't like it, that's not whatever. If you don't like money, then that's also whatever. I mean, whatever. If you want to live, if you're okay living on 50K or whatever, that's fine. But people that are grinding and making money online, that's nothing wrong with that. It's not easy. I mean, if it's easy, then everyone would do it. I mean, go for it. Do it. I mean, wish I could make $4 million. But anyway. Most likely, most of you found trading with prop firms because of affiliates anyway. So it's like, and anyone could be an affiliate. You know, if being an affiliate is different than being sponsored. Being an affiliate, you basically sign up You could be an affiliate with Amazon, right? You make a video about a product and you put a link down below and that's your affiliate. That's not being sponsored, right? Being sponsored is good, but then you're under a contract and you're under like restricted. You're restricted to what you could say, what you could do. It's like a sponsored post, right? It's always biased. Versus when you're an affiliate, you're trading whatever and doing whatever you want, and you could say whatever you want. It's a lot different than being sponsored. That's why, like, my funded futures wants me to go on their show. I'm like, what am I going to talk about on the show? How I got $400,000 in payouts with Apex and $6,000 with my funded futures. I mean, I like my funded futures. I just don't feel like I would be able to be myself. I feel like I'll give them more exposure than they give me. I don't know why. How many viewers do they get? I mean, they're paying me, right? So it's not like... It's not like it's a bad thing. But then I can't stream on my own channel then. They just had Jesse on. I don't know. I have a friend asking, what does admin mode mean on Apex? It means you blew the fuck up. That's what it means. Wait, Joey, don't tell me it's a funded account. It's a code for I hope you bought more 90% off the accounts. Am I having any trading tutorial? No, I don't feel qualified for doing that. I'm not good enough. We're just here to chill. I should probably stop trading this account though, right? I'm up 556 on it. Why ruin it? Let me switch the lead account here. How did I study trading? Oh man, it's been a long journey. I'm still studying as we speak. All right, what are we looking for a short again, I guess? I mean, just rotating right back down or what? Ah, missed. See that I was gonna short below this lows, but maybe got lucky there. So we could get a trap. Right now it's still got room to go higher. Unless the range is gonna get tighter and tighter today. Yeah, just don't watch strategy videos of like videos that are just like pure clickbait. How I made $20,000 in one trading day. Like, no, don't look at those videos. I like Oliver Velez. It's one, you know, it's one of my skip penny stocks. I mean, I don't think that's that big of an issue now. I'm not copy trading. I wasn't supposed to trade this account, right? I was supposed to switch accounts. Oh well. I wasn't supposed to trade this, so get out. Damn, almost 600 bucks in that one account. Let's go. Yeah, 5 minute does look like a head and shoulder. I feel like short up here would be great. Let's see if it could go. If it's gonna be super weak. It's hard to say. It's like so violent. I'll leave my order there, but I'll move it up higher. Come on, let's get in here. Still not copy trading, Jesus. It's gonna be a quadruple top or what? This is gonna be a breakout. This could break out. Tried 3 times to fail and couldn't, but we get some sort of weakness. I'll take it short. Break even. It's gotta break. It's gotta break. There we go. Come on. 40 points on that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is my stop still there? Yeah. The only thing is if we make a new low here, now I gotta be careful because this is a perfect trap. Not perfect, but I'm getting this super tight range right now. There's a moment of truth. Yep, that was the trap right there. I have to be careful with my stop. Come on, let's get this 2-to-1 target. 2-to-1, baby. Come on. There we go. Wish I could have re-added there, but I just no balls to do that. Oh, so much better to say. See, the setup was the same as this one here. See how I just broke these highs and it sold off? So it's the same idea. I'm only using 3 contracts today. I wish I was using 4. If I was using 4, I'd be up a lot more. Brick, yeah, that was an issue for sure. Didn't cost me, but it could have costed me. I got put in 6 minis. I mean, 6 micros into a trade. $342, I'm gonna replace with $346. And $371 with $372. Just changing my copy trader settings a little bit. Still haven't traded my ball knocks accounts. Was that 300 touch? Did you reload? Are you saying you should have reloaded? Did you get stopped out of long? Chop is real today, but I'm having a great day. I prefer this over a crazy strong strength move and I can't get in. See, yesterday, like the trades I took yesterday were the same, but the market kept going higher, so I got stopped out. Versus say the trades are working because it's a range day. See, if I would have been trading like yesterday, or I should say, if I adapted to yesterday's price action to my strategy, I would have been buying up here. I would have been buying here. I would have been buying, which I did here, but not all the trades are on this account, so you can't see all my trades. But basically, would have lost big time if I kept longing today. I really should take some trades on my Take Profit Trader account, get a payout. But yeah, looking like I should be able to request some payouts today. I should be able to request a payout from this account. How much payout is that going to be? I could take out 1,300, I believe. I make $200 more. I could take out 1,500. These accounts I don't remember which one was that payout, which one I already took payouts from. I don't know why I'm not able to get paid. I will pass the evaluation and before 1 or 2 days before request payout always blow an account. It's just psychological. You have to get to those couple payouts and then you'll break that wall. It's just mental. It's nothing we could really tell you to do, because I could tell you, oh, it's easy, just do this, do that, but that's not how it works. It's difficult. I've done it myself so many times, especially like on Top Step. Even on Apex. But on Apex, it's not so much the days, but it's getting close to a payout and then blowing the account. Or trying to make a little bit extra of profit and blowing the account. Smoking my day is going really good today, thankfully. 1 loss and 3 wins, I believe. Tyler didn't play any last night. With the playoffs, I'm just watching all the sports. Made some dinner last night and then cleaned the house a bit and then just chilled, watched the Knicks game. The Denver game. Nuggets, man. They're gonna blow this shit. I'll take some Zyrtec. Yeah, I like Avalanche, but I don't really have a dog in the fight. I'm definitely rooting for their Capitals. I would love the Capitals to win. And I would love the Wild to win in the NHL. I think if Fleury wins another cup, even being on the bench, it would be so great to see. And one of my favorite players is on that team, Matt Zuccarello. They're not going to win, but that'll be great. That they're going to get smoked by Vegas, and it's not the case. And in the NBA, I don't really have a dog in the fight, but it would be either Knicks or Lakers that I would like to see to, win. I like Doncic. My European hero. He's very like Ovechkin. Sort of bigger, like not the best diet, but killing it. You guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but Alex Ovechkin, the greatest goal scorer in the NHL, drinks Coca-Cola on the bench. He'll take a sip of Coke right before power plays. It's actually bizarre. Lucas from your country. Nice. Slovenia. I'm Polish, so. Slavic world. Did I cook anything good? I had pork chops. All right, what are we doing in market? We're gonna go higher now, or retesting these highs again? It's kind of failing. We're gonna look for another short. But I feel like I would like to retest these highs for a short or anything. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a consolidation day. Well, not definitely. I don't know, definitely. But oftentimes after a huge trending day, we have a range day. All right, there's the breakout. Waiting to go long around 274 at the lows. Yeah. Okay, we broke out. We kind of failed. Can we stick to it? I would like to retest these highs. Get everyone excited for a long, and then boom, right back down. I don't know if I'm going to stream all day today or not. Yeah, that outage was pretty bad. I haven't seen that in, I would say, good few months. Scott, why wouldn't you take the car to the gym every day if it's not raining? That's my question. I drive my car everywhere. I got 4,000 miles on mine already. I got 90,000 miles on my Boxster. Crank, yes. I was part of that outage. Luckily on the right side of it, but it was bad. So 2016 with 5K miles. I want to find the original owner and go and smack him in the freaking head. The only excuse is that he's got like 20 cars and no time to drive them. Otherwise, what a shame. I get so many compliments in my car. Can't imagine being in the GG3 RS all the time. The compliments kind of get awkward. I try to like ignore people. I could, like, let's say I'm at a red light. People are always looking at me, like if it's a guy, right? They're always looking, trying to like give me a thumbs up or tell me to rev it. I try not to look. I just like look away on purpose. Even though on the side of my vision, I could see that they're looking. I'm like, dude, it's just a car. Joey, did you blow a eval or the funded? I mean, it's been my dream too. I mean, I still love the Targa, so I'm still working towards a Targa. Definitely will buy a Targa one day. I just might buy like a 2017. Nah, you don't want the STO. Fuck that. For STO money, you get an Aventador, but a Technica or it's another one. The rear-wheel drive model. It's like the STO, but rear-wheel drive. Not Technica. There's another one. The Evo. That's what I would buy. The Huracan Evo if I had the money. Okay, order's getting ready. Slowly. I think I just got to give it more patience to go up higher. But it did break out and it's failing. So I'm also looking for a short down here. I just need to see. A trap. Damn it. No, I guess I missed that one. But I'm definitely more in tune with the market right away. I could tell. I mean, I was just looking at a short, just missed a signal to get short, but it did dump. No, you'd never get denied for adding to a winner, no. You could also add to a loser. It's fine. Just keep your risk under 30%. per trade. Interesting. They saved it. That's fine. You want it, you're good. Don't overthink it. This song is annoying. Can we switch, please? Oh, this is a live stream. I can't. Let's try this radio. These cans are too small. I need liquid death. Like, I finished this can in so quickly. I could buy a nice SUV, but not really into SUVs. And I bought my Jeep like 2 years ago. I bought a used Jeep and it's great. It's actually bigger than most SUVs because it's the large version. It's got tints all around. Like, I would never tint my windshield, but it came with it, so I kept it. It's great. I could beat the shit out of it going skiing, going shopping. Someone hit it with a shopping cart. I don't give a fuck. If it was like a nice SUV, I'd be like, oh my God. Yeah, that was a nice trap right there. What do I hold my DJ stuff with? I have a Sprinter van. I have a big Sprinter van. I kind of, if I have a good year trading this year and on YouTube for tax write-offs, I'm going to buy a new Sprinter. I want the long version. Because if I have the long version, then I don't have to keep as much equipment in my garage or my storage unit. Because now my garage is so nice, I don't want to fill it up with DJ stuff. And my van is going to be 10 years old. I bought it brand new in 2015. I only got like 60,000 miles on it, so could probably get good money for it. Thanks for the delete. What do you mean for a delete? No one deleted anything. Yeah, they last forever. It's just, I have a couple of issues with mine. Trade it in and get a new one. They're not that expensive, so it'd be good, right? You know, tax write-off and have a brand new van. Because I would get the longer one. Yeah, it's all Mercedes. Yeah. That's how I'll never get a Mercedes, because the service is freaking horrible. You never get the thing serviced in time. You make an appointment at the dealership, I don't give a fuck. Put you back in the line anyway. With your take profit trader, are you adding to the buffer? Yeah, I'm savage right now. That's all I've been doing is, well, I requested one payout. And yes, if I would have made this on this account, yes, I would have taken it all out today. I would have taken this money out. Nah, Chevy Express van is small, man. Poetic, yes, it was bad. I was in the trade. Luckily, I got out of it green, but yeah. Actually missed a good trade on all my accounts. But... Ooh, Mr. Wieland is in the house. That is PW, that's correct. The one and only. All right, we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to give it right back to you guys. I don't have liquid death today, unfortunately. Definitely need to go back to BDH. I want to try out the racing sim. Is that an Apex cap? No, it's an Alpine cap. It's a Apex sweatshirt though. It's my favorite sweatshirt because it matches my theme colors. All right, let's see. Can we... Next trap short, I'm going to take... Let's see if we could get a couple more good trades here, and then we'll do a giveaway. And then I also want to be aggressive on the new accounts. I got to activate. All right. We could just make a little bit of a low here, and I'm going to short. I'm going to short these highs here. First, we got to break the there. All right. So now I'm going to look for a short there, hopefully. I feel like this should have been more powerful if it was going to go higher, but still have a trend, so definitely got to respect that. Probably matches with this too. Yep. Trend lines, baby. Tory trades. Unfortunately, I didn't get that trap. But now we're underneath. Maybe we'll get it now. And now I would short here. $358 retests. And then rejects, I'll short. All right. Come on. Actually, that's perfect there. No, what happened? I don't know what the hell that was. Hopefully arithmetic is all good. I'm in 6 contracts on my take profit account. Why? Uh-oh. Don't you worry, we got this. Maybe not. We don't got it. Never mind. Thought we did. But I'm in 6 contracts on my take profit account, which I don't know why. Which is a bummer. Of course, it's a losing trade. Or is it? Come on. What? If this breaks, it's gonna be good, but it's gotta break before it stops me out. doesn't look good at all. But it could just wick me out. That's the problem. I'll re-enter, but I'm gonna stop out at these highs if it does. Just a small loss. Still might take profit. I gotta remember that. Yeah, see, those fuckers just did everything they could just to stop me out. No, someone is buying this, and I don't know. Need to wait for the break. Once it breaks, it might go, but it needs to break. See how it's holding? See how it's holding this? It's refusing to give up. Something going on there. Come on, break it. Break it with some conviction. Wow, being a scalper right now would be a dream. Just buy every single dip. Every single rip. Dump it. I got 20 points there. Gonna take that off. Unbelievable. All right, stop is gonna go there. Get me to the 200 moving average, please. This take profit trader account though is I gotta pull that up. I gotta cover like 2. All right, so take profit trader has 1 contract now. Got my 200 moving average. Trail. Come on, break it. All right, we'll take that off there. That was an unfortunate stop, wasn't it? I only made like $30, unfortunately. I do both. Lately, I've been doing lifetime, but some of my accounts are still monthly. Good cover there, good cover. Definitely could have a trap right here though. I don't know if I want to reshort this, Todd. Damn. I don't know. Oh. I think that broke. Come on, just give me my $200. Ah. No, I'm covering this. No. I'm gonna go pee and get some more water. Wow, I'm an idiot. Fuck, the best trade of the day. Why did I cover that? Look at this trap. Oh my god, that's as perfect as it gets. I fucking suck. No, I'm trading the tick chart. Damn, that could have paid so well, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, Michael, it's the range days. Let me tell you, I am not happy with my profit taking there. I mean, I didn't take profit. I broke even. I kind of just got scared out of the trade. When in reality, it was perfect. Oh man, I don't know. Gonna have to sit out for the next few minutes. This could go lower now. I'm tempted, but should I just take it? We're looking at 1 minute. Trader Sing or Trader NYC, you haven't been here long enough. Yesterday we had a pretty fun stream. Someone told me it's not about payouts, it's about consistency. So I asked them if they know of any banks that accept consistency as payments. But I mean, you have to be consistent to get payouts. If I'm getting payouts, I'm somewhat consistent. I'm consistent at getting payouts. Oh, there we go. All right, right back up we go. So typical range day, guys. Typical range day. Breakouts today are not it. Continuation trades today are not it. At least not yet. It's my last can. I think time for a Red Bull after that. Come on, break, 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 break. What's the payout rules with Tradify? 10 trading days, 20% consistency. They have different... It depends on which account you take as well. They all have different structures. So it's best to read on it. I have not used Funded Futures Network. They want to give me free accounts, I'll use them. Give them a test. Supposed to get free accounts with Lucid. Got to follow up with that. What's the deal? Is that the one buy one get one? Is that the prop firm? Also, it's similar. It's similar to what Take Profit used to do. Oh, XYZ, yeah. I gotta sign up with the account, right? I gotta make a username. I guess probably do that 50K. I guess it's like what I'm used to the most. You do have to pass, I think. Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, someone did say it's buy one, get one. I am on drugs. Popping some pills. Allergies, man. My eyes are burning because I use so many eye drops. I need those Dr. Disrespect glasses. Okay, let's see. We'll retest the highs again. Just waiting. And it is an interesting area here, obviously, because we failed twice, but I like to play it safe. Well, flipping is just opening and closing a trade to count it as a trading day, but it's not going to count for the $50. If you make $50, you didn't flip, you actually traded, according to Apex. Am I even trading my Bullnox account? I don't even know. I'm not even logged into Bullnox. I am okay. Up to 15. I guess I wasn't copying all the time. I don't know. Gotta trade those accounts. Myco, yeah, it was bad. Definitely was bad for some time. I think around 10 a.m. or so. I don't know if they're gonna reset the account or not. I'm sure everyone's complaining. Sending in tickets. That was a long time ago. You get over it with time. But ever since then, it's just not been the same. That was a long, long time ago. That was my worst one. The recent one, was almost like a relief. Yeah. The first one, yeah. Like the first one, the big one, yeah. Not gonna be sappy. Come on, Lord. While we're gonna be talking about breakups, it's Friday. Come on, man. Let's positive. Who cares? Relationships are, if they're ending, that means they weren't great. So they're actually good. That's how you gotta look at it. I am very happily single. I just talked to my friend about this yesterday. Like, I got nothing to worry about. Finish my trading day, make some food, whatever I want. Don't have to ask, and then watch sports all night. Like, go for a drive. I hate making plans every single day. It's like, in that, when you're in that dating stage where it's like you don't live together, you know, and it's like gotta see each other all the time. It's like a pain in the ass. I don't know. And this is like slow season. Once May picks up, and especially June, I'm gonna be working so much that I work every weekend basically. Although I did just have a June cancellation. So I'm thinking about going to Montreal for a F1 race, because now I'm off that weekend. Yeah, Piastri I think is gonna win this year. Lord, if you're going through something like that, just focus on yourself for now. Trust me. Focus on yourself, gym, making money. One of my most successful friends, he was getting held by marriage and relationship to grow his business because he didn't want to save money. He wanted to invest everything back into the business versus her. She wanted to keep the money and be responsible with it. But in business, you can't be responsible with money sometimes. You just gotta either go for it or, you know, depends what your vision is. But when he got divorced, he took the business to crazy levels. I don't know if I want this short, but I'm thinking about taking it. One more trap though would be perfect, no? Let's do a trap. Business isn't everything, but for some people it is, you know? You know how many people struggle with money and how really, like, business is not everything, but most marriages fail because of finances. Or it's finance related, you know, work all the time, you know, no free time and struggle. Right, for some people love kids and they want to have 5, and some people don't want kids, you know, it all depends. I'm gonna take this. Short. I feel like it's failing. I might need to wait for like some kind of signal though. I keep trying to short the bottom and I'm getting missed. Come on, give me some. There we go. Well, now it's tough. See if I'm gonna regret not taking this. Yep, maybe. Let's see. It's so choppy though. It's gonna get hard. It's gonna get harder and harder to get followed through until we expand. Like it's getting tighter and tighter. We need to expand somewhere, go to the highs or break down to lows and take the reversal versus trying to find something in the middle of the price. All I need is one good trade, and that's going to be the hardest one. That's why I wish I used more size today, because I would have been done already. That one contract makes a pretty big difference. Check out Nutty. How is Nutty doing today? Oh, he's done streaming already? Nutty's been streaming and enjoying golf too much lately. How much did I invest in evals this year? I don't know. I don't know. I just did my last year's summary 2 weeks ago, right? Well, last week. What was the 15th? Yeah, last week. So I did my 2024 summary last week. I'm not doing my summary of this year yet because I don't really care. I just buy, and at the end of the year, I'm going to hope it's the most amount possible. Last year I spent 52,000 between all the props, not including fast track. I didn't include fast track because that was a scam. Obviously included it for tax write-offs. But operation, you could keep your past Apex evals as long as you want, but they will rebill. They will not reset if they're passed. They only will rebill and reset if they're failed, but they will rebill. Like Bull Knox does not rebill, right? This is a cool thing about Bull Knox. But it's because Bull Knox is structured differently. Oh wait, I could activate my 5th one? Whoa, hold on guys. This is gonna be cool. They're letting me activate one more. But see, like once you pass an Bull Knox eval, it goes right to here. And now it's pending. So once you get the accounts to safety net, then you can activate more. Oh, wow. So I'm going to pay for that. Let's see if we get an account. That'll be my second time ever having 5 Bull Knox accounts at once. Can a person who is not consistently profitable make more on props than lose off evals? Yes. But you still gotta be somewhat consistent for short stretches of time, right? You still need to put in 7 to 10 days of green trading in a row. Then you could, not even in a row, but basically what you would want to do, like if you, let's say, trade on like copy trading should be like the last thing you do, right? If you're not consistently profitable. So you would take these accounts, right? And I've lost accounts yesterday, 3 accounts. If I copy traded all the accounts, I would have lost all of them, right? I mean, I wouldn't have traded that way on all of them, but the point is that you're able to lose some accounts and then some accounts will get to a payout. And if you have 20 accounts, that's going to cost you, let's say, we're going to do $50 per eval, right? Because you're going to do like 1 or 2 evals, depending on what account. So let's say 50 times 20, that's 1,000. Then 20 times 130 activation. This is if you do lifetime activation. It could be less if you do monthly. It's 2,600. So $3,600 for 20 accounts, right? Now that's a lot of money, but you get 2 of those accounts to a payout and you're already profitable. Out of 20 accounts, if you get 2 of them to a full payout, you are already profitable. So it's just knowing how to play the game. And last year was a lot easier because last year you didn't need to make as much to get to a full payout. But the key is don't do 20 accounts at once, right? Do less accounts at once. Do like 5, 6, 7 accounts. You're going to blow one, replace it eventually, and keep building that way. But yeah, let's see if Bull Knox is activating another account for me. That'll be sick. Whoa, we got 5 ball knocks funded. Woo! I don't know how they let me activate that. I'm not at 2,600. But I'll take it. I gotta log in and log out from Rhythmic to see it, but that is sick. And the 50K account, full balance is 4,100. Well, Cuban Coffee, that's only, I think, Trades by Matt and Rips had the sales with 90% recurring. Like yesterday's sale is not 90% recurring. It's 80%. It tells you what the recurring is. Like, here and then so it should tell you what it is on the rebill. All right, we're approaching the highs. I like it. If you reach 54,100 on 100K, on the 50K, you could request 2,000. But if you're that new to trading prop firms, you definitely don't want to jump in too many accounts. You got to learn the ropes. I mean, you could do Take Profit Trader, for example, and it only costs you $100 for an account, 25K account, and then you could have up to 5 of them, and then you could get paid anything over $1,500 is yours every single day. So if this account made $500 today, I would have been able to take out the $500. So I'm kind of upset that I'm not trading that account. Shrews, I believe it's much harder to get to a payout with one account than it is with multiple. I think some people do struggle because they only do one account at a time. I feel like I would struggle if I just did one account at a time to this day. I think multiple accounts is something that makes it easier to not overtrade, makes it easier to walk away on a bad day. Right? You could blow one account and then walk away. Like, for example, my rule is that if I have a bad session on one set of accounts, I don't touch the other ones that are healthy. If they're brand new, that's different. But I didn't touch a lot of the accounts yesterday. Can you copy trade take profit trader accounts in NinjaTrader? Yes, you would want to get the TraderVate accounts with take profit. Does take profit trader allow full porting evals on news? Does anyone know that? I don't know the answer to that question. The big thing with take profit trader is you can't full port an eval because it's 50% consistency. All right, approaching the morning highs. I don't know about killing it, not doing bad. Could have done better. This last trade here really, I just got spooked, and this was a big win I missed. Damn, I'm almost up $1,000 on my long-term portfolio. There we go. But it's crazy because if I make 10%, on this, that's only $3,000. Like, that's like nothing. That's how much you expect to make in a year now. I gotta put in a lot more. Yeah, Eric, I'm looking. Bro, we kind of broke it, so now we're looking at overnight highs potentially. There might be a long trade in this, but because this is holding up, this is not just a quick move up and failure. This is strong now. Buyers definitely are holding their own. But yes, Patrick Whelan did donate $100, so we're gonna do a giveaway, guys. At the end of the stream today, we'll do a giveaway. You just gotta hit the likes for me. Hit the like button. Yeah, this got bought up so fast. I'm thinking about going with the trend here. I don't know if that's a good idea, but if it's strong, it's gonna continue. This wick is what got me in. But they might have fooled me. We'll find out shortly. Let it work. It's the first pullback, really, right? Let's see. And we're getting some spam today. Come on, baby. You could do it. Ten more points. 10 more points. Yeah, it's just 20 points. It's my first target. But since I'm already up on these accounts, it's going to be my final target. I'm just going to do one target. Let's see if we're going to get a trap here. Might even add. Definitely very slow market now. Price is moving slowly. Damn. Missed the re-entry or add by a couple ticks. Yeah, I would have been in 5 contracts now if this just broke this low here. All right, break even stop now. At this point, I'm not going to let it go against me. Oh man, it's teasing me. Whatever, let it play out. Up $200. Just not, there's no momentum, you know. No issues with DCAing on Apex. Nope. There's moments to the upside. I don't know. I feel like it's gone. I'm trying to let it work, but it's just, I feel like the second leg just doesn't want to. Doesn't want to go. Come on. Put a big candle up, please. Need 10 more points. Cha-ching. It's 2-1. Definitely missed out because it took too long. Missed out on full size, but if I would have been able to get in on the trap here, man, this trade would have been a lot better. That is a plugin for QUANTOWER. All right, so that's gonna do it for those accounts. Definitely activate 2 more accounts and then go strong on them. I could still do bull knocks. Got 1 more account with Apex and then bull knocks. So we'll do that. My personal account too. Damn, what's with the crypto spam today? I gotta change the settings on the channel. Hit the like button for me, guys. Let's do a giveaway soon. How can I ban some words? Diego, it's not so much that it's more my liking, it's just I'm in tune with it more. Yesterday would have been a great day if I was long biased. So yesterday was definitely some potential. It's just I was short biased, so for me it was tough. Some solid trades today though. Much better than yesterday. We got 1 more group to trade, so it's gonna be my 1 Apex, 2 Bull Knox accounts, Take Profit Trader account, and then live account. Now that's a tough combo because my live account and Take Profit is basically like whatever money I make, I could take out. So it makes it a little bit more difficult. But see, like now I went with longs because here I was in a range mode, right? But once we broke out and we held, then I got to switch the buys to a trend mode, right? So otherwise I'm just going to be fighting. If I'm going to keep shorting, let's see. Measured move. See if we could get up to 493. And that is the high of yesterday. So very interesting to see if we could get there. So like the size of this leg could now be the target. Now, again, this would have been a lot better trade. I just got very unlucky that I couldn't add here. Because if this wick would have broke this wick, I would have been in extra 2 contracts. So I potentially could have had more room to, leave a runner. Crypto. You got too many wrong setups today. Every good setup was missing some good signals. Yeah, that's the frustrating part. That's why one of the reasons why I switched to tick chart is because it was so frustrating to see the market move without giving me a signal to enter on the 1 minute chart. So the tick chart is kind of giving me more signals and more options. Damn, Matt, what happened? Someone's doing a self promo on my Discord. Come on, man. Guys, if you go to someone else's Discord and you do a self promo, you got to think a little bit. Damn, porn beats? This is actually like the 1990s porn, maybe. I see what you're saying there. Like the HBO. The HBO softcore. The HBO stuff, right? The HBO after hours. Market finally behaving? I mean, I don't know. It's definitely breaking out. It's definitely breaking out. Definitely interested to see if we could get to the 90s with a measured move here. And that's yesterday's high as well. So very interesting spot. Definitely missed out on some potential profit there. Selling too soon, but definitely need to work on mental. Once I'm up a lot throughout the day, instead of pushing more, I play more defensive, and I miss on the trade like this. I still made some profit, but I could have doubled the profit. Does TradeAway have tick charts? Yeah. Phidias moved me to live and took my full payout into it. What account did you have? Fundamental and swing. Oh, I don't know how those work. Maybe request the payout from the live account. Is that possible? I don't know if I could request my video's live account, whatever's in there. All right, so far. I mean, let's see something. Let's see. That's a little ambitious there. Don't really see a channel I like. Just trying to see if I should take this swing low or if I should look for shorts. But yeah, I have 5 accounts of bull knocks. Second time ever, guys. Second time ever I have 5 bull knocks accounts active. Super pumped about that. I don't think a lot of people use bull knocks, but I love them. I don't know if I want 11, Diego. I think 5, 6 is the sweet spot. Because once you make too much money, these prop firms don't like you as much. And bull knocks is unlimited payouts after 3 payouts, so it's pretty quick. Whoa, Nina, that's a lot of money. Bull knocks. Bull knocks. What do I like about bull knocks? Cheap evals. So it's very easy evals. Number one, I always judge a prop firm by evals. It's the same way I judge a fast food place by their French fries. Or any place, but wing place. If I go to a wing place, I judge it by the French fries, right? So a lot of the prop firms, I judge them by the evals. How easy is the eval? Am I gonna waste time? Like on Take Profit Trader, I actually have to put an effort for evals. Top Step, I actually have to put an effort for evals. So that's one. I like bull knocks because there's no effort for evals and they're cheap, 90% off. And then you just trade for 10 days and you can get a payout, and it's unlimited payouts after just 3 payouts. So it's very much like Apex, but with no rules besides flipping. And 40% consistency versus 30% consistency is also a big difference. Profit target is the same, so you want to make 4,100 for a full payout, same as Apex. But on bull knocks, you can only request 1,500 versus on Apex you could request 2,000. I did buy one of the My Funded Futures accounts. I gotta definitely work on it. Just so hard to like get all the accounts traded. And right back to the highs we go. So the trap would have worked here if we just would have had it. But okay, so the initial starting for bull knocks is is 3 accounts. All right, let me show you. So you could have 3 accounts, and then once you get over the safety net, you could activate another and another. So like, I lost profit yesterday from this account, I think. Yeah, that's the one I lost profit. So they let me activate an extra one. I don't know why or how, but yeah, I think there's something going on there where I like almost had it and I blew it. And I asked them to activate the account. I don't know. But anyway, I have 5 accounts now. So once I get all these accounts to safety net, then I could request this. I mean, then I could activate the 6th one. It's 1 at a time after the first 3. What makes bull knocks unique? What makes them unique? Makes them unique that they have payout windows, but they're always on time. They have no rules when it comes to trading. You could trade news, you could do whatever you want. They don't really have anything to worry about besides flipping, which that wasn't even the case for a long time. They have no rules. As of right now. Because you can't have 20 accounts. The reason why Apex has so many rules is because you have 20 accounts. You're not going to see a $2 million payout from bull knocks. You only want to do 25K and 50Ks on bull knocks. You don't want to do anything bigger than that. The activation fees are way too expensive. It's $149 or $148 for the 50K account activation, so it's pretty pricey. It's a trailing drawdown, same as Apex, but there is also options for end of day drawdown if you want. But they don't have sales, like it's different sales that they run. It's 80. Actually, no, they don't have a sale for the let's see, they have option 1, which is trailing, and then option 2 is end of day. But then there's a scaling plan, and there's a max daily loss limit. So on the 50K account, you have an $1,100 daily loss limit. And you can start with 2 contracts, which is actually not that bad. Like next time they have a 90% off sale on their option 2, I might take advantage of a couple of accounts. But then passing the eval will be difficult. I'm assuming the eval also has scaling plans. Does anyone know if the eval has a scaling plan? Scaling plan means you could use 2 contracts until you, let's say, make $1,500. Once you make $1,500, then you could use 3 contracts. Once you make $2,000, you can make, I mean, we could look. Okay, so you have a scaling plan. See, you have to make $4,000 to get 7 contracts, which is not that bad. But I wonder if the daily loss limit is hard. Okay, so no. So it's a soft breach. Daily loss limits will be removed after the maximum drawdown threshold reaches account starting balance. What? Daily loss limits removed? Wow. Well, next time they have 90% off the option 2 accounts, I'm definitely buying those. Even though I don't know if it matters, because at the end of the day, you just be aggressive on the first day on the. So like this one, these accounts are almost out of, well, this one is out of trailing drawdown, and this one is almost out of trailing drawdown. Right now I have 5 accounts because it's. Where's my 5th account? Hold on, I have 5. Yeah, I have 5 accounts. So today I'm gonna YOLO this account. I'm gonna YOLO it at the end of the day, probably for like $1,000 or $1,500 profit. How long did it take me to get to this level? Well, I'm 2 years in with futures. I mean, I'm not at a great level. I mean, I'm only at $50,000 in payouts this year. Not really a good year so far. It's 4 months in, only 50,000. I mean, I guess I could get to 200,000. If I get to $300,000 in payouts this year, I'll be happy with that for sure. Libra, where are you from? How are the evals easier with bull knocks? Well, they're easier than like Top Step and even Tradeify. Tradeify gives you only $2,000 worth of trailing drawdown and only 5 contracts. Basically, I mean, bull knocks evals are a little bit more difficult than Apex. If it's like a choppier market. So you gotta get like 100 ticks, I believe. just 25 points versus 10 contracts, you only need 15 points. I'm in the US. I'm in New Jersey. Full time in Germany. So how do people like afford like the car cost is the same, right? A Porsche is going to cost the same in Germany that it does in the US. So how do people afford cars like that? You're from North Jersey? Me too. Oh, that's just lucky, Diego. I guess we're going for that measured move. Getting close. Higher day from yesterday. Nice trap there, damn. Yes, sir. Tesla is up 9, almost 10%. I'm up 7% on Tesla investment. 14 shares, $4,000 worth of shares. And I suck. I should have bought more. All right, we're at the high days from yesterday. Now what? Damn, I left a lot of money on the table today. Trap here. We did have a trap here too. Tough one. Wolf, you nailed that. You nailed that perfectly. Definitely weird how it all turned around with Tesla. I upgraded to newest QUANTOWER. No. Looks like, ooh, what did they add? Oh, the gen fan. That's it. That's what I needed. I was missing that, guys. That's... Oh, man. We're going to make millions. We got the gen fan levels. That's the best shit ever. I've been waiting for this for 10 years, guys. Holy shit. That's like the biggest update I've ever seen on QUANTOWER. I'm scared to update. Added the ability to hide returns and drawdowns. Can we get all accounts in all right, let's update this bad boy. What car am I driving? Porsche 911. They're my two Porsches that I have, and then I drive a Jeep Grand Cherokee daily, but my roof is broken. My brother's gonna come over this weekend, try to figure out what happened. I think it's the battery. The battery was low, and I think I opened the roof and they gave an error code, and I can't close it or open it. I've had this car for 6 or 7 years, almost 7 years now. And I got this one almost a year ago. I ordered it a year ago in March. How many miles I have on the old one? Second, I'm gonna update this bad boy. See if we could spot some differences. The old one is 92,000 miles. That's why it's like I want to sell it, but it's like, who's gonna buy it? It's almost not worth it. It's almost not worth selling it because I love the car, and I'm not gonna get much for it. Plus, there's an accident on the report. Nothing happened. I'm just updating my QUANTOWER. Very strong move into yeah, I'm just look at that. I'm not even day trading. I'm up 671. That's why I never invested, because I'm gonna watch this like I'm day trading this. I'm gonna hopefully turn this into like $35,000 by end of the year. Wow. Life changing. Interesting spot. We broke the highs. Doesn't seem like it's resisting yet. Do I want to take a reversal on this? Or are we going to the moon? Don't want to fight the trend like I did yesterday, that's for sure. Had a nice long here. I was long here, and unfortunately I missed a big opportunity. So I don't know what changed. And they changed so much, but I don't see any changes. Gotta read the changes again. I heard it's a common thing. The mileage thing is a common hack nowadays, which is not good. What do I think of Cayman? I love it. Why did that place close, Tommy? That place is not there anymore. Well, Oh, come on. I need one more good trade and I'm done because I don't want to stream all day today.
How to get overblown accounts? 2 gone in the last 20.
The Tradeify sell ends today. I wonder if I should get more Tradeify accounts. Oh man, this move is crazy. I've used straight to funded and I've used the evals. It's just tough trading on Tradeovate for me. Very strong move. I don't know, guys. I don't know if I feel confident anymore. Kind of losing confidence with setups now. They'll probably go back to 30%. Kicking yourself for not getting more NVIDIA. I'm kicking myself for not getting more Tesla. NVIDIA is doing really well for me though. Yeah, I'm up 10% on NVIDIA. I don't know if it's too late. I'm definitely gonna have to add more. I'm definitely gonna add more. But then 10% already. Fuck. What a move today. Yeah, I'm gonna buy more Nvidia because I'm gonna wire some money in right now. Okay. Buy some stocks. It's Friday. Not gonna buy a lot because we just went up a lot, but at the same time, I don't really care when I'm buying. It's investment. All right, just sent in 10 grand to Robinhood. See how long it takes for them to get it. So right now this says 31,000. It should say 41,000 in within an hour. Nah, I'm not doing options. Damn, Nvidia was at $84. Wow. No, I don't have a Cayman GT4 RS. I have a Boxster. Where the hell is it? Definitely, it's gonna be tough to find trade right now. So the video you see on my channel is with this car. This is a Boxster S. Very fun car. It's, if you love sports cars, I think this is the best car you could buy for cheap. You could get a Boxster, or you could get a Cayman if you prefer having a roof or convertible. But I think an entry-level sports car, this is the best car you could buy. For 40 grand, you could get a nice one. 50 grand could get you almost into a GTS. Yeah, this one was white. This was a white one. But that was a wrap. J-Mac, you go to a track? I mean, you could get a Corvette's good too, but the C7 Z06 is not gonna be that cheap. But Porsche drives different. If you like track and you actually go to the track, it's nowhere near as good as a Porsche, but Corvette is a good track car, yeah. So is BMW. BMW is really good. But Corvette is pretty heavy, so let's see how much a Z06 costs. When did Z06 come out? C8. Like, this is nice. You know, like if you get yourself one of these, it's not even, that's a Grand Sport. I mean, that's a beautiful, beautiful car. Definitely a big fan. Maybe I should get one of these. Convertible. Are you not getting a pullback here or what? David, no way. You haven't sold when it was like up to $1 million? All right, we got the first pullback here. Gonna be careful with the short, but definitely more leaning more towards shorting, but need to see. I'm not touching the accounts I'm green on anymore, guys. I'm gonna be trading a new set of accounts. Take Profit and my live videos account. Gotta be careful with this trap here. I'm gonna be kicking myself if this is a trap to go short, but I feel like that would be too easy. Drove that channel low and I just can't get an entry.
Yeah, right off that low, and I just couldn't get it. Oh well. Sometimes being aggressive is the way to go, and sometimes being safe is the way to go. So you need to find the balance. Playing safe right now, I'm missing out on the good trades because there's no retest, right? There's no retest. It's so strong that there's no retest. So I'm missing out on being safe, but missing out on some great trades. Nothing you could do about that. Guarani, I don't trade it enough. That's the number one reason or problem I have with this. I don't trade it enough. Why would Nvidia fall back to 5060? What would the reason be? If that's the case, I'm gonna freaking short it. Put some puts on that bitch. Man, it's Friday. Isn't it annoying that the weeks go by so quick? Damn, you bought it in 2019? That's it? Damn, Nvidia was that cheap in 2019? That's sick. You're probably kicking yourself for not buying more. Oh, splits. Okay. I'm so torn between long or short. Razor Jinky. Okay. I feel like the buyers are stepping in here. They're quite committed to buying this dip. So if it doesn't hold, maybe we'll get a sell-off. There hasn't been like a true trap. There was a little bit of a trap here. Ideally, retest these highs, but we need to make a new low first. Well, fuck me then. I'm gonna take that because I don't know what's going on. That was a crazy slippage. Holy shit balls, guys. Oof, that was a scary one. Let's see how my live account did. How did the live account do? So I got filled at 506 and I took profit at 478, right? Let's see how the live account did. Live account got filled at 510. Sim got 5 points of slippage. Live account got way better fill. Damn, I suck for covering that, but I guess I was right. As long as we're committed. Oh, man. That was fun. That's exactly what I needed, but I covered way too soon. All right, Robin Hood. Send me the money or give me the money. I want to buy. Wow, I left a lot on the table, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, I like this. So see, it tells me how much one lot versus total 3 lots. I like that. That's one of the changes. Because remember, I was in a live account and I was in Take Profit Trader account. Now I could request that $164. If I would have made this into 300, I could have requested $300. That is the beauty about Take Profit. But yeah, if you're just tuning in, this is the fill on live account. And this is the fill on the sim account. So you got 505 versus 510. 5 points difference. Now that's on Apex. Can we check maybe Bullnox? If it's the same, or Take Profit Trader. Try Take Profit Trader. Oh wow, this is they changed that now. Yeah, Take Profit Trader, same slippage. Look, they changed this. Now you could do like, you could pick your connections here and select the accounts. Oh, I like that. Much easier. There's a big update on QUANTOWER. Nice, Kenny. I got 5 as well. I might just trade some Bullnox right now. Or actually, I'm gonna try to trade this eval. I'm on micros. Thought I was on minis. Oh well. Oh, look at that, guys. Look how quick. I just wired money in and now we got 40,000. All right, let's buy some Nvidia here. Can we buy some? Probably 10 shares of NVIDIA. Filled. Boom. Should I buy some Tesla? All right, 3 shares of Tesla. All right. Added some to my portfolio. I need to be on minis. Alvaro, I have no idea. Me nor anyone else in the chat knows if it's going to go up or not. I do want to trade this eval. I would love to have 3 funded accounts to take profit. And I could reset one more account. Now, I'm not going to do it yet. I don't know if there's expiration on resets. But let's say if I get to a bunch of payouts, I'm going to reset my take profit account. Martin, I don't use wealth charts, but it doesn't cost. It's just a platform. It's annoying to use though, so you're gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna scalp a little bit on my take profit. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna reheat some pork chops. See, there's a trap still there. Okay, still valid. Oh, I have lines now of which contracts you use. Come on, a little bit more. I got a scalp. That's gonna be the easiest way. Damn, I left so much money on the table. Jeez. But see, now I'm gonna take out another $160 or $150 from Take Profit, and that pays for another account. So I'm just gonna recoup the costs first. I'll be right back. Man, I put my pork chops in the wrong air fryer. I have like a double decker air fryer and I turned the wrong one on. So they didn't reheat yet. Riley, I'm definitely not the right person to tell you. I think you're trolling because you like to do that sometimes. But that's a good sell-off though. That's a very healthy sell-off. I mean, I wish I was holding. I wish it wasn't so like violent here. I wish this sold off like naturally. I wish I didn't get so much slippage. I mean, my entry was at 15. I got filled at 505, so 10-point slippage. But what a recovery today, guys. What a recovery. We're still going to get some aggressive trades going here on a couple of accounts I'm going to activate shortly. It would be nice to pass this damn eval. But what's with this line? What's with this line here? Is QUANTOWER going to show entries and exits now? Visual trading trades. Line color. Ooh, see? No, I don't like those. Okay, so we're gonna have a line now between the trades, but it's not exactly accurate. Because that was not the real trade. Trash can. What I would do is I wouldn't reset it. I would pass another one, get to a payout, and then use that money to reset. Because otherwise it gets so expensive. Brad, I pay both, but most of my accounts are lifetime. I still have at least 5 of my accounts are still monthly. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 are monthly still, so I pay both. I'm not doing well. Damn, I could have freaking passed this eval, but no. Had to panic out of it. All right, I think my pork chops are ready. Ooh, did I buy the trap? I just can't get a clean move. I want to get a clean move right away. I don't have pickles, unfortunately. I love pickles. Usually that's what I do. Pork. Usually I eat it with potatoes, but it's leftovers from yesterday. Pine tree, what's going on? Nice job, Nick. I don't know if you saw my short. I was short here too. But I covered because I didn't know what was going on. I got a little piece of it. I got short. I was short here, but I got crazy slippage. I'm gonna buy that actually, not sell that. I'm going with the reversal. Fuck it. Gotta pass this eval. All right, QUANTOWER. Who passed? Who passed this? You know, how did this get through beta? It doesn't work, and it's just makes the chart look like a mess. Martin, unfortunately, no, you gotta use wealth charts. Hotshot, I'm actually looking for a bumper for my Boxster. See how much it's gonna cost. Let me see how much a bumper would cost. $1,900. Hmm. I wonder if it's worth it. The thing is, like, I don't know if I should just sell my car the way it is or if I should get the most money out of it. If I wanted to get the most money out of it, then I got to get a new bumper because my bumper is so beat up from track and it's an aftermarket bumper. So it doesn't really, it looks nice in pictures, but in person, it's definitely beat the shit. You know, I beat the crap out of it. And if anyone wanted to do any repairs on it, it would be a nightmare. But it's gonna be more than 1,900 because I would need to get all the liners and everything. I live in New Jersey. Am I looking for shorts now? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm trying to pass this eval. So what I'm trading right now is not my plan. Like, not my strategy. I'm just trying to scalp a little bit for take profit eval. I'm actually gonna check how many days I have on this. Because if it's not passed, yeah, I'm not gonna rush it today. Might be too late now. Yeah, but the top. Nah, on eBay they're gonna be beat up. It's day number 4. Still gonna need one more day of trading on this. Yeah, Ocala is just, I don't know how he does it, how he has so much patience. I'm here trying to make $200-300 per account. This guy makes 20 grand in one account. Like, come on. Martin, I mean, it's Wealth chart's not bad. You just gotta hide all the indicators, and then it's like a regular chart. It's really not the worst thing ever. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Definitely get used to it. Let's see if this little trap works here. See, if I just waited for a trap, I would have been way better off. Would have passed it already if I just waited for a trap. Is it okay to pass Apex in 5 days? Yeah, there's no days on Apex. It's just profit target. You could take 2 months if you want. Apex evals are the true one rule only. Just hit the profit target. Can we get this to retest these highs? Horrible entry there. I don't know what I was thinking. You forget about consistency rule? I said evals, yeah. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. Might have to just be patient, maybe? I don't know. Looks like a short is a better option right now. I literally bought the top, the TPT top. Takes skill to do that. Come on, just spike it. 10 points. I don't like this. I don't like this. It's literally my trap set up the short side, and I'm long. Just hoping that the trap was it's not gonna work, basically. Come on, come on, you could do it. Still not gonna pass, but it's gonna be close. I'm not gonna lose on this anymore. Boom. All right, $100 away, guys. $100 away from having my third take profit funded. Oh, getting another payout today from take profit. $100, $120 again. Did XFH change the rules already? Or did they didn't like enforce the rules yet, did they? I love getting emails for weddings I'm already booked. Okala, I'm doing okay. I'm not doing as good as some people. I won't mention any names. But I am almost funded with my third take profit account. I want those daily payouts. I'm just trying to scalp this to pass, but I don't know if I should do it today. I still got to trade one more day. Yeah, my thing is like, I'm trying to pretend I'm broke and I'm doing this like separately from other prop firms. But like legit, I took a payout from this account. I'm going to take another payout, right? Small payout, $150. But guess what? That pays for that account. So now both these accounts are paid for already. That's how I look at it. Wow, there's the breakout. If I buy the top again, it's gonna be pretty great. Still gonna try to trade. See, when I switch to minis, I trade like shit. It's gonna be the hardest $100 ever to make. $75 now, actually. $40. $40 to go. Alcala's using this Apex sniper system, I think. Probably. So what happened with Elite Trader funding? I'm just kidding, by the way. What happened with Elite Trader funding? Did they pay you? Nice. They were getting so much heat. I mean, they were backpedaling. They were emailing, sending out emails about everything. They even lowered the activation fees. How crazy is that? Come on. Would have had it right there. I'll make it the hard way. $12 away. Maybe I should just wait till Monday. I gotta trade Monday anyway. Might as well just try to get $12 on Monday. John, that's why I stopped using them. Once they went to safety net, I stopped using them. Wow. There we go. Proud of myself. 3 funded accounts with Take Profit Trader. And I could have 4. I just got to reset one. But I'm going to try another 50K. I have 2 50Ks, 2 25Ks. Alrighty. Solid day of trading today. Still want to trade more bull knocks though. Still want to trade some more bull knocks. All right. Let's do a giveaway, guys. Let's do a giveaway. And then we'll see what else we could find. I'm probably done for the day, to be honest. Had such a good day today. I only had 1 losing trade. It's like complete opposite of yesterday, and that's exactly how I want to end my week. John Q, you have to email them. If it's pending, you have to email them. If you could activate it because you don't have 3 accounts yet, email them. They're gonna activate it. You have to always email them. I always email them. And they respond quickly. See, like, I just emailed them. Giveaway, and then I'm probably gonna be done. So we're gonna do, I guess, $100 giveaway, or would you rather do $250? Hold on, guys. I didn't start the giveaway yet. Giveaway is not active yet. All right, start. 4 times 25. No, it takes too long to send. I'm not sending 4 payouts. It takes forever. Okay, we need to change the music though. The music is too boring. Should we do some YOLOing of Tradeovate or Tradeify accounts? Send it into the weekend. I don't really know how to Tradeify. Enter the giveaway, guys. Right now, we're going to have two $50 winners. All right. We got 4.5 minutes left to enter. Then I'm going to call it a day. Can we roll over here? It's definitely... I don't know. It's going right back up. I'm glad I bought some more stocks. Pretty much bought the low of Tesla here. How much time we got? 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Enter, enter, enter quickly. Gonna get the race ready. We're gonna do a race. And we're gonna do first place and last place. How about that? First place and last place will win. Market's still ripping. Come on. I don't want to jinx myself, but YOLOing a Traderify eval here. All right, you can still enter. You can still enter. Let's just watch this trade. Still not gonna fully pass, but I'm gonna be close to passing. If I hit that. Just to protect myself, I am gonna hedge with an Apex eval. Fuck it. Come on. So hard to get 27 points. Yeah, to trade if I eval, try and pass it in one shot. Which is not easy with 5 contracts. Can't remember my login to I guess we're not gonna do a race because I don't remember my login. That's crazy. Oh, there it is. How many times did I mistype my password? Okay, should we start picking the names? This is gonna fail. Always. It's always that way, unfortunately. When you try yellow on eval, you're always gonna miss it by a little bit. Okay, I'm short on Apex eval as well, kind of just to hedge myself. One doesn't work, the other should, but it's like the hedge funds do it, you know? Focus on this eval, but in case this one doesn't work, maybe the Apex one will. Come on, rip it. It's gotta rip now, no? that would pass. If I get that target, that would actually pass. Well, the apex eval blue, so still could both could blow. Yeah, I've heard that Apex is gonna come out with trade to funded, but I don't know when or how it's gonna work. Whatever, I can't watch this. I don't even care. It's not gonna go. Let's do the giveaway. Closing the entries. Let's pick 10 people plus all the members. So first, all the members are gonna get put into the race. Again, it's gonna be first place, and then last place will get the prize. Okay, we got Corey, we got Arco, we got Gary. Members get automatic entries. EM. Missed. And that's all the members. Okay. And then we're gonna pick 10 more people. And this eval is gonna blow. This curse with Take Profit Trader. I mean, with Traderify. Just don't focus on it enough. Pick the worst time to go long. Yeah, it's gonna blow. At least Apex would have passed, but no. Oh, Savage, no, I don't have yours, so maybe I missed it. Well, I'll add you in. I must have missed you somewhere. There he goes. All right, well, Tradeify is not for me. I tried. Until they do Platform X or DX feed, it's going to be very hard for me to trade with Tradeify. As much as I like them. Just can't pass their evals, and I'm not doing straight to funded. Too expensive. Oh, daily loss limit hit. Stupid fucking eval, I swear to God. All right. Shane, number 1. NASDAQ Navigator. Pete Jazz. Dr. Trader, 88. Nomadic Trades. Jeffrey Hall. EM91. EM691. He's already in, so he doesn't need to be in again. Bit okay. Sounds like a bot name, but hopefully it's not. I apologize if it's not. For trading ticks. All right. Two more. Vol, or whatever your name is. Vol, is that right? And last but not least, Nasdaq, you didn't win anything yet. Don't get too excited. You just passed the eval stage. And BPCF. I like to see regulars in the giveaway. All right, so that's 10 names. Oh my God, this market is pissing me off already. How did I blow that eval? I mean, I hit daily loss limit, but you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh man, all right. If you are in the 911 and you are one of the winners, so it's gonna be the first place and last place gets $50. If you are in the 911, I'll throw in extra $25, but you have to win or lose. Okay. I'm gonna reset the order of the names 3 times. 2-minute race. Reset the names 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's take a look. We got 911. Nomadic is in the 911. No. Trading Ticks, I think. Yeah, Trading Ticks is the only 911 we have. So good luck. Let's get it. First place, last place, $50. If Trading Ticks wins or loses, he'll get $75. X Within the Ruins, thank you for becoming a member. Next time, you will join. But unfortunately, you must be watching a little bit on the delay, and it's too late now. Let's see who's gonna get it. We got votes for EM, some votes for Gary. McLaren and Bugatti in the lead right now. A lot of McLarens. I think whoever created this game likes McLarens a lot. Shane in the Acura NSX. Look at that. Trading Ticks in the lead right now. He's going for it in the Turbo S. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, this race is, everyone is pushing hard. It's Friday, everyone wants that money. Everyone wants to go out drinking tonight. Here we go, last 25 seconds. Thanks to Patrick Wieland for the donation. So we're doing a giveaway of $100, $50 to first place, and sometimes we gotta help out the losers too. So last place will get $50 as well. Unless it's Trading Ticks, he'll get $75. Who's gonna be? It's EM, baby, EM! One of the members wins $50. And now who is the loser? One of you guys here. I think this one. Who was in the Ford GT? Three, 2, and 1. Well, actually, we got to scroll down. This is more exciting in the first place, because we don't know who is in the last place. Pete Jazz in the last place. Well, today being a loser gives you $50. Just send me your emails with your PayPal email, and I'll shoot it over. Congrats to you guys. Let's get back to the normal voice. I'm going to be calling it, guys. I'm going to be calling it a day here. I think it was one of the best days of the week. Super in tune with the market. One losing trade. Lots of winning trades, instant winners. No, there was not many trades that, you know, I was holding, praying, and then it turned. Most of the trades actually worked in an instant. So that's also important. And hope you guys are having a good day as well. Nice job, NASDAQ. Definitely gonna be waiting for a Monday. I don't like weekends. Even though I'm working tomorrow, I have a wedding. So my weekend is gonna go by quickly. Last weekend was Easter, so that went by quickly. Tomorrow I have a wedding, so tomorrow doesn't exist for me. Like, I wake up, I get ready for work, I blink 3 or 4 times, maybe 5, and the day's over. And then Sunday, I'll be chilling. How is my Nvidia doing? Yeah, I bought the bottom here on Nvidia, guys. Look at that. I'm up 60 points. I mean 60 points. Why does it say 60? Whatever that is. I'm up 6% on Tesla and 9% on Nvidia. See, if I would have put $1 million in, it would have been $90,000. Anyone got $1 million to give me? I could turn it into $90,000 with my previous trading performance. No, it's for long term. It's long term. Definitely a couple years. Got it. And Peter, I got yours as well. But yeah, these are my like long term. I've been waiting for a market to pull back for a very long time. So all right, and Peter. Pete Jazz, you actually play in the jazz band. Look at that. Fellow musician, I like that. I'm not sure why Peter, where are you from? It says the funds will be available May 1st, which usually means you're international. Well, I can't believe I hit the daily loss limit on this eval. God damn. On Tradeify. Just cursed. All right, so we got the giveaways out of the way. Again, guys, awesome, awesome day. So let's summarize the accounts. Let's take a screenshot for Twitter. So very solid day. Across the board. Definitely would like to see more days like this, more profits like this, but that's going to be very difficult to do unless I increase my size or I don't split up the copy trade and I copy trade everything almost together. That's the difference right there is I traded that account as my main account. So I copied 2 groups and that's the result. Could you show me how to set up Rhythmic like yours? What do you mean? That is underneath the trader dashboard. So what I'm showing you is this. Those are those windows. I don't know, Riley. It happens sometimes. That's how it goes. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a day. It's been a long, long week of streaming. And I love it. I mean, I trade all day anyway, so it's not like... The only way I could avoid that is if I copy trade all the accounts together or I increase size tremendously. Otherwise, it's very hard to get all these accounts into profit without trading pretty much all day. If I don't trade all day, if I just trade the morning, then I'm going to try to rush the setups and... probably wouldn't be as good. So overall happy today. Yesterday was a disaster, but survived, and that's the key. Survived. Now, looking at these accounts, I don't know which account was the one I lost on. See how like mentally you don't focus on it too much. Like I don't remember which account does not have full drawdown. There's 3 accounts here. I know it's this one because it's a 150K account, but when it comes to these accounts, I don't remember which one of these accounts, because there's such similar balances. I don't know which one was up a lot more. Was it this one? Was it this one? Was it that one? I don't know. And that's the thing. It's like you mentally just get lost, and I forget about yesterday. Because if I try to make it back in one day, then it's just going to be very difficult. But hopefully next week. How many days we have left? Oh, we only have 3 days left. We only have 3 days left. I don't think I'm going to be able to get much more payouts. I mean, I'm going to request a payout from this account today. That's going to be a $1,300 payout. I'm going to request $150 from there. So that's going to put me at over 10,000. Maybe I'll request next week on Monday if I have a good day on some of these accounts. Like this account, I only need $500 more to request full 2,000. Right, so it's possible I could do it next Monday or Tuesday. But again, I'm not going to focus on that. If I request on May 1st, what's the difference? Only because I could say I made, 10, 15 grand in April. It doesn't really matter. But anyway, guys, I will see everyone on Monday. Have a blessed weekend. Enjoy the spring. And I'll catch you guys next time. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Hope you guys enjoyed the music. The chat wanted music, so we put on some music on the stream. And yeah. Later, guys.